Hello everyone, and welcome back to Motortown. Welcome back to the depot construction, part X, where we did finish the first one, but there is another one there, but more about that in just a moment. So let's go back to our first one. So we built ourselves a depot, the large one here in Kuchwa food factory area, or food production area. So this one is supplying my company cars with spare parts, so I don't need to click on the repair icon if the depot is in their route. And after this, after the previous part, I did buy a plot here in Gwangjin, and I built a depot here, and this one is the smaller one. And I actually, when I saw this, especially from the inside, I wish I'd built this one first. Because this one is very nicely done from the inside. The other one was very bare bones. But maybe eventually we'll get some of these decoration items in the game as is, but so all this is just in the depot. I have not placed any of these, and even the little office here has a chair and a desk ready to go. So this doesn't really need furnish to kind of look great, but computer or noteboard or something there would be nice. But yes, so we have two depots now. That was the first thing, and then the second thing is that I've started kind of, let's say, mass producing the depots. So if we go into the company view, I currently have 12 company cars. The next slot would cost 400,000, then 450, and the 15th slot would be 500,000. So collecting money for those. But I still have a couple of kind of runs just going for money here in the island. But I started doing some of these time-consuming things with the company cars. So let's start with the fact that I have a tanker running crude oil. Let's see, it's there. It's running crude oil from Yeongil, or the OG drilling, to the oil refinery down in the south. And then eventually I can take this oil to the plastic factory and just have all the plastic pipes I need without doing that myself. Also, I didn't remember this, but there is a small capacity iron and coal pickup from the Dasa harbor. So I set myself two cars. They're running back and back because I had the iron car running first, and the coal car has not been able to pass it. But they are carrying coal and iron from Dasa harbor into the steel factory, and I'm dropping them to the both steel factories. The HP will be used for the depot, but then also for the coils. So we can build the racing car and Terra at some point if we want. So I set these up so that kind of these are happening in the background. So I don't need to do anything. And in addition to that, we also set up a limestone into cement into concrete. So doing these things that we have done manually in the previous parts of the depot construction for the first one. So we have limestone car running here in the quarry, and it's taking it to the cement factory. And this is a little bit slow progress, so I have paused or taken off the cement to concrete factory route, but I've been taking some cement into the concrete factory already. And we have also taken sand into the concrete factory without me doing that. And then finally, because the steel also needs limestone, there's a truck doing this like super long route in here. And while they are in the quarry, they also do a little bit of circling around, dropping some limestone rock into the processing so that I don't need to go there. I did go do like a couple of rounds with the big Terra vehicle to get some limestone in there. But all this, as I was setting it up, I invested quite a lot into the online accesses. All these cost like 18,000, which on itself it's not much, but when you do 15, it's like it's like 300,000 pretty quickly. But anyway, I wanted to do this so that I can check how the production is doing. So I can see that there's already... oh, right. This was the thing why I automated the crude oil into the oil refinery parts. Because the crude oil goes both in fuel and oil. And I want oil. I don't really care about the fuel. But because it goes to both, I'm just doing it manually, so I want these to be filled. If you are playing online, there's people doing the runs. So many of these places are like full on the servers, but if you're playing yourself and you haven't done them yourself, there's nothing there. And I also started, because I'm not doing the food production as much, I started running containers here to start boosting the oil production. So that is happening as well. But we can see from the steel factory that I actually have 8 H-beams there, and since the small one requires 2, this is already enough for 4 depots. And then if we look at the... So let's take a look at the cement factory. Okay, so it is building up now a bit. I just want to fill this up, and then I will run the cement into the concrete. And then in the concrete we have 55 already done, and I think this is already good for like 5 depots or something. I do need to manually run fuel there when I want them to actually get stuff done. I wonder if that sand is maxed at 100. Because they could take... what is my sand car doing? Yeah, it has 0 sand. Okay, it doesn't say 100 out of 100. Yes, thank you, Eiliga. I was just thinking that it doesn't say 100 out of 100, but it does indeed max out. So that is the first thing I need to take care of, because that sand is now not doing anything unless I get concrete in there. So how I will set it up is that I will go here. I don't remember if I did it already. Yeah, so I've been placing my Kuda with the Balco here. And also I was thinking I will replace some of these houses with depots, because the main purpose of those places is to be a fast travel point, so they might as well be depots. That's why I'm kind of mass producing them here. There's the Balco. So this one will go. This one will go and drive up there. I will use the wheel in more of a, when I get to do some longer runs. Just getting this done here quicker. It's a controller. Okay, I want this to be. I want this to be ready here, but now for some reason I can't reverse. So sometimes when I set this to the AI will don't know exactly how it will get to the road. So just setting it here to have it an easy access to the road. I think that will do. Okay, so that's ready to be added. The sand car, because it was empty. And just take that off. Sand car, yeah, it's running empty, so we remove the routes. We despawn it so it doesn't block the road. And we remove it from the company, freeing a slot. Then we add the Kuda semi, so in this case you never add the trailer. You add the car. And then we assign this one my route of cement to concrete. And NPC jumps in and starts running that. And as long as this one gets some the automation of this would work better if the AI was a little bit smarter, or there was better paths in here. For example, like there's a road in here on the quarry, which would enable a AI car to do like a roundabout, because they want to access this limestone drop from that side of the road. So when they are bringing the rock in, they have to drive all the way to the bottom, and then they come back, and then they drop, and then they need to do a whole circle to come back on the right side of the road, and then they can get the limestone itself. So they are doing a whole lot of extra circles because of this. But I feel it's better for them to still drop some limestone there while they are doing that, even that it is slowing them down. But anyway, okay, so that will start working on that. So I guess our first run will then be to run fuel to the concrete factory. And which is pretty good, because that's a good way to make money as well. We will run it through the Noxan fuel storage to kind of stack on the contract monies. So let's go here and set our atlas up. And now I need to take my... Ooh, I actually should have set... Okay, for this trip is probably okay. I set my better tanker to do this AI route, which was actually a little bit dumb. Okay, it's currently empty, so I will have to do that maintenance as well. Yeah, let's do that as well. I only now realize that I should have set that tanker to be the other tanker I have. So we will remove this from the route. I don't know if you just remove it from the company, but I've had some company cars like in the middle of the road all of a sudden, so I've been kind of taking more care to properly remove them. Okay, I should have a tanker. There's one thing I have been clicking the edit tags thing, but I have not been able to like actually get any window open where I can set tags, because this is a custom way that you could add whatever tag you want to any vehicle and then use it for sorting. But I have not been figuring out how to set those tags. Maybe it's a garage thing only that I haven't tried. Atlas. That one. Okay, I did have it spawned somewhere. I wonder what it was doing. At least axle is down, AI probably would just drive that thing up. The AI... Would the AI run this with trailer? I'm afraid it will be a little bit too heavy. Maybe I'll just run that. I'm not even sure if the AI cares about weight. Unless you are around and the physics kick in. Okay, so we add this one instead. And we add it to the route. Crude oil to refinery. So that car will start to do that instead. And then we're gonna do the fuel run. And in the meanwhile, they are also doing decent money. So just from when I started the game, we made 14,000. Because I have the buses running, they make decent money. But like the limestone truck and iron and such, they make a lot of money when they eventually make the drop. Like a lot of money. But it takes like half an hour real time, almost an hour, to actually do that run. But it does get a lot of money after this. From sim driving game to sim Excel game. That's why I love this game. That's one of the reasons why I love this, that it has this company management part that I kind of, it's just one of the things in this game, but I love it. Love it for this this very reason. Since I don't have the depots, I still need to click on these manually now. Let's do these so that I can focus on the drive. There we go. Okay, so now we can take Trusty Tanker. I've probably driven this the most. I've driven it over 1,000 kilometers. It's probably by far the most I have driven any single vehicle. Okay, then we can get to the wheeling. Set it here, let's reset the head tracking. So there we go, so we have the open track running. And I adjusted a little bit of the seat. Oh, actually not in this car. In some of the cars I reset it, or set the seating position a bit. So that I can, when looking forward, in this one I could set it back a little bit as well, so I would see the mirrors and see a little bit through the side window without turning ahead. Yeah, that is working great. So let's go and... Okay, actually it's... Oh, right. It doesn't automatically jump into the wheel unless you. All right, I had the different controls set, so we will load that one. Now the controller still works, but the wheel works as well. So let's get fuel to Nox and fuel storage. We'll get double contract from there. And then take that to the concrete factory. Also in here, mouse key does not work, but controller and keyboard holding down a button loads up things now after the updates. It doesn't work with the mouse click, but everything else works. Okay. Let's ride. Could just go on the right side here and not take that off. Good wait. I do have my container car running here, so let's just make sure we don't run into that one. Actually, I think I had my wheels set up for a small car. Let me fix that real quick. So this is in the Windows side, so we do truck. And I've currently had my force feedback set to... Oh, actually now it's 100. Well, let's see. Let's keep it there. See if the update changed some things in these bigger trucks as well. Ah, yeah, much better. So now I have 1800 degrees in the wheel. Feeling a much more trucky. Wait, did I have... Alright. Lights. I was like, what is missing here? Can you get fined if you drive like an a-hole? If police sees you, you can get tickets for speeding, driving on the wrong lane, crashing. The traffic lights don't work in the game at the moment, and you don't get fined for like running the stop sign. But so in short, yes, if police sees you. The police is pretty easy to run away from, but new update did add option to surrender, so you can just pay your fine right away. What I didn't know, and this is kind of an online feature, because online Many servers have kind of policies for the police that they need to be kind of chill, or even with most servers are like without police. But online, it's another player who comes after you, or they can kind of if they see you doing it, they will get the police mission to stop you. And I saw this on a video. I haven't used them myself, but there's like spike mats in the game, so you can deploy those anywhere in the map, and anyone who is a suspect driving over them, they will have their tires blown by the spikes. That's pretty cool. Okay, but this trip here from Jeju Harbor to Noxon fuel storage is a really quick and easy money maker if you do have Atlas tanker. And if you buy a dolly, you can borrow or spawn this tanker. I have bought it, but you can spawn it, and then you can easily run like 20 plus 20 in here and get that like 40,000 for each of those 20, so you get 80,000 from the contracts. Remember to stop here before, so we go for the contracts. Oh, also, now that I'm driving with the wheel, let me remember to change auto reverse off. I have turned off all the assists. I feel like I want to be responsible for the mistakes instead of the game fixing it somehow that I don't know about. Okay, so here's how we make money. A lot of extra money for this. So we go for the contracts. We buy a 20 tonner. And then we drive the tanker. Oops, wrong key. Wait, what's... Why is that doing that? My mappings have changed. Why? Oh. Okay, that's now I feel a little bit stupid. I had my wheel also upside down. Okay. now we can drive in. So we're gonna drive the tanker in. Stop it. It unloads the tankers 20. Then we go here and we take another 20 contracts. And that's for the tanker behind us. And there we see that we got 58,000 for the contract completion, and then we also got the contract bonus 10%. We did pay like about 11.5 for that one, but we still make 46,000 or even 47 for each 20. I haven't checked if these have changed, but it is always better. So you basically even that we deliver 50, I think overall, because this would net us 70,000 if we buy this one, but this nets us 2 times 46 and something, for almost 47. So it pays more to do 2 times 20, which is 40 instead of 50. But anyway, right. But then we basically did this. So we got extra 100,000 or so for doing this in the middle, and then we take the same fuel we'll just took here and deliver it to the to the concrete factory. So yeah. I think I will just take 50 because this thing drives better like that. Let me see. Does it go over with 60? Okay, it's actually not bad. I can take 60. Yeah. So then for this short trip here, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do 20 and 20, but we are delivering 60. We can't do 3 times 20 because the tankers 40 gets unloaded at the same time. Also, hey Antarian, hope you are well. Sun in our eyes, money in our mind. And try to get the coffee without too much messing up. Okay. I could stop the head tracking, but it doesn't work easily from the buttons. I would have to jump out, so the face tracking goes like mad when I drink coffee. It can do editing, so sorry, sorry for that, because the screen can shake or something, depending on what the camera sees when I do this. My sim setup needs a cup holder for sure. the shake brake saves the brake pads, but it also makes it slowing down way easier. Here on the dirt road, the force feedback, we start to see a little bit of bobblehead action there, as my desk is feeling it as well. Okay, then we're gonna have some reversing practice once again. Wish this, like for example, if you place signal, this would open a little bit sooner. So you wouldn't have to stop here waiting, blocking everything. Okay, thank you, truck. Can you stay there for just a second and let me go? The drop is there on the right, but I did learn that you can get a contract from this one. Because you can jump from here into the middle part, so then we can get the fuel contract from here. I think this might be new. I'm not sure. Previously, I had to run like there. So, but now I don't even need to leave the car. Okay, so how do we do this? Let's reverse the tank there first. And when I'm playing with the wheel, I like to go full trucker mode here. And twist my brain. So I need to turn it that way, so I first need to push the dolly to the right. Right. Have my... Okay, this is now the second time I do this. So because I have the gear on the right side. Okay, so let's push the dolly a bit. Turn after the dolly. Went a little bit too steep, I think. I only now start to see it. It's going actually pretty good, so I have to go there. I went a little bit too much. Straightened. Did I? I don't know why it was slowing down so much there. Okay, let's turn after the dolly. So let's straighten the dolly. Oh, wait. Wait. I think it's like going to the right way. Let me just go. The mirrors are pretty tiny, and I could turn on the. Okay, it was like okay. Yeah. I just need to push it forward and then clear this one. So it was kind of going okay. But I was messing with my movements here, so let's do better on that. That's reverse. Follow the dolly. Straighten it. Turn behind the dolly. After. I was one cycle too slow. Like in the indicator of the like which direction the dolly is looking for, it's really difficult to see from the. Okay, I need to turn it a little bit there. Go after it. Man, it goes so fast if you don't pause in the middle. Okay, reverse. Let me turn that now behind my camera. There's a virtual mirror which shows it way more. Makes it easier for me to see where we are going. It is so incredibly hard from mirrors. When you do it a couple of times, you kind of get a feel for it, but man, it's hard. And for those who have not been watching this before, I have not driven a truck in 25 years, but I have a license, so I could do this in real life. Like, I couldn't do it, but I could legally drive one. Just need to take it slower. I think I got it now. Let me hear that ka-ching. Thank you. Oh Oh my goodness. I can do that in 15 seconds if I go third person and controller. It is, it is so... This is why I, like last time we played, I played with the controller. Because this game is hard mode with wheel. Especially if you... Okay, I'm in... I don't know where I'm blocked. Okay, I got myself stuck in the sand, I think. Okay, it is so easy to mix up the wheels. Okay, am I stuck in some mud or something? Okay. There's nothing stopping you. I know I almost jackknifed that one, but... Oh. Oh. Oh, I have not been able to do that before. That's the first. I've never gotten to Atlas to do that. The bumper actually locks into the landing here. Maybe that frees it. Yeah, I got it locked in there. That's funny. Let's get the other 20 contracts. Let's see if there's space between the tanker. There is. So I can squeeze in from there. Deliver the other 20. Or actually, deliver 20 on top of the 40. So now this has 60 fuel to work with. With angle kit, I think the tanker turns this... Nope, no it doesn't. Okay, I got myself stuck here. Wait, I'm not stuck. What is happening now? What is happening with the car? Come on, go backwards. There we go. Actually, let's go from here. see if I can get reverse into the dolly. Hey, I saw a hook. I saw a hook. Nice. Easy peasy. And we should even be able to pull it out. I didn't need to do this, but wanted to do it for the full blown. So now we see if we can squeeze out of this place. It's gonna be a little tight for the tank. I think it turns that angle. No, it doesn't. Crap. Okay, then we are in trouble. Need to pull it. Need to pull it a little bit to the right here. Okay, I'm hitting the right side there. So I need to clear that with the tanker. Turn a little bit to the right. To give the tank a room. No, it's still hitting it. Damn it. Okay, I might just give up here and despawn that, but it's close. No, it's not even close. Yeah, it's too tight for the tanker. I want to try that. Shall we try to solve this proper tanker way? If the tanker hits something on the other side, then we are in trouble. Now we have to turn a little bit, but watch this left-hand side before we turn too much. A bit forward. No idea, but I'm doing like a full. Okay, well this does work as well. Save, because now I can pull it this side instead. This. And again, I could make it easier by moving these concrete trucks, making a little bit more space here. Fun to have this a little bit of a challenge in these tight yards. Okay. He got out. I think I hit that post there. That's one of the things that is hard in the kind of 3D, the first person set that. What am I hitting again? I'm not hitting that one. I'm not hitting that one. What am I stuck on? Did I get this one? No, that should be fine. Why are you not moving? Are you... Don't you have... You should have friction as well. I did turn it a little bit too much there. Oh, there's this much space here. Jeez, that's so hard to... so hard to estimate. It looks like it's right there. What the hell? Okay, why... Why don't you want to move? Oh, you did actually lose friction on that little ramp. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Tuscan. That was ass move, and dangerous from your part. I should have just bumped into you. Oh, that was something. We got it done. Again, doing that whole thing with the controller instead of hour, 10 minutes max. But we don't do it because it's easy, we do it because it's hard. And fun. Let's drive this back to the harbor. A proper full circle. More people in the bus stops because I'm not driving. My buses are not doing runs outside the cities right now. This corner is pretty tight for 70. Asshole. Oh, wrong button. That's the button I was looking for. I'm missing my wheel buttons today, like more than in the previous ones. The shifting gears would be very nice to have. I can't in my setup to have the gear here. I just don't have the placement for it. It would be like really far on the desk, but it would be so nice to have it here. Being able to run a bit. Also, I just hit 500 trucking. I think the biggest you need is 200 for the heaviest dolly. I think that's the biggest trucking requirements. With driving, there's 200 for the big Colima rotator, the rescue vehicle. One thing I now noticed that Well, I've noticed it before, but this game, I run it on 60 FPS with full, absolutely maximum details when I'm not recording. But unlike many other games, this game kind of fights with OBS, the capture software for the FPS, more than others. Or maybe kind of how it utilizes the GPU, because the GPU is helping with the encoding for the stream. Most other games don't care about that, but I dropped to... Oh, there's my milk / container deliver car. In most games I don't notice anything, but in this one I dropped to like 50 FPS with these same settings when now that I'm streaming. Okay, but that got us to 400,000. It should be enough to buy a plot. Buy a plot and a depot. I might also just make more money and then set several at the same time and utilize the company vehicles again to deliver materials. And I could also do like do the steel beams and the plastic pipes to like 2 depots at once. I will not this time use time when reversing this to the location if I don't get it on the first go. Like I didn't. It's turning to... Actually, ooh, that's pretty close. I mean, it's not good, but it's like almost for the tanker. Ah, yeah, it's actually okay. Yeah. Okay, let's pretend it's in the middle. You need 200 wrecker for the max strength winch. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course, the winches. Winches are kind of in the equipment. Okay, that was fuel for the concrete factory. So check the depots. The cement factory. It could have more cement for sure. The concrete factory now has fuel and sand to work on. So it will again run out of sand soon. But it has plenty of concrete. I didn't have a check for the... Wait, was I running... For a moment I was running limestone to both of... just for the quick lime, even though I don't use it. But I think I took that away. How is that dumpy doing? Okay, it's coming back. If this was a... If the Atlas was doing that truck, because the Kuda... Okay, the Kuda Semi is now taking the concrete and I'm taking it to the depot. Yeah. We'll probably see the Kuda with the bulky running. Yeah, it doesn't have the full cement. If you're using the boom or crane with the rotator, you can offset the lack of winch power. Yeah, the record jobs are one thing I haven't done. Like I have done them a little, but I think I have level for the Pulio. Yeah, I only have 12. Okay, but as far as depots go, I think I want one here. I want one here, and then I will set up one in Jeju. So we are probably buying that plot, which is expensive. And we are buying that plot. On the other hand, I could be doing these fuel runs for the money. It kind of gets quite a good money made. Could also go do just one bus run. Bus run now and then kind of set those company routes. But actually, now that I think about it, I always when I finish a run, what I like to do is, even though I just park those things, I like to just repair them. This one is sometimes a little tricky to get to the garage parts. basically just get it fully done, refueled everything, because then when you next time spawn it in, you want to do a job. And it's not done, then you do it then. So let's stick to the routine. I'm keeping my cars here in the racetrack. It's a weird. I get a weird enjoyment of having these neatly parked here. But I think just to save time here, I will do this from the third person. Oh, it's actually super confusing to do from here. So I like to angle this a little bit weird, and the face tracking is not working on this. Was that neat enough? Ah, it's pretty close. Like it. So I have my Iron Atlas and Coal Atlas, the off-road ones here, and then the tanker. And there's the Jamusi Locker and then there's off-road Lilliputs, and then my currently only small car. It's info. Well, I do have the Neo, but the only tuned one. Right. Guess I can go, and this one we need to drive to. Guess I could go by. Then I need to have the depots as well. Okay, let's get that done quickly. Oh my god! Okay, no. We are not doing Ranchi with force feedback. No, sir. There's something wrong with the Ranchi's force feedback. It's like mad strong. It like it gets. I feel it gets more out of the. Yeah, no. Am I stuck here? No. Okay, good. Hopefully my wheel doesn't the force feedback only doesn't apply there. Yeah. If the Moza R5 wheelbase has 5.5 Newton meters power, I feel when... Okay, I immediately got a speeding ticket. When driving with the Ranchi, I feel it pulls at least like 27 out of the small wheelbase. Okay, now I'm driving like a moron, but it's fine. We'll pay for the fine. Yeah, this I either need to... I know I either need to ramp the... Pay the fine. I either need to ramp the force feedback down, like to nothing, and then you don't feel it at all. But it like it puts like all the power in the force there is in the force feedback on the smallest bump on the road, and even when there is no bump. Okay, we want the smaller depots here, so we're gonna buy. Let's buy 2 for now. Two for 9. I need to dump those traffic cones somewhere. I bought them for the wrecker things. So we're gonna buy that one. Let's try from here. Maybe we can drive the... We load the small car setup for the wheel. Let's drive. Let's try the Ranchi. Ranchi now. Alright, jumps into the... like 50, even like 40 probably. Alright, it disables the navigation when you are in the racetrack. Forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, it's still strong. Like there's like constant trouble with the wheel. Even that this road is like completely smooth, there should be almost nothing. But it's just the Ranchi force feedback is buggy. It is in some other vehicles as well. It's like just too strong for the kind of the road connection. Yeah, it's just it's not fun to drive. And I think also because, right, and then because I have a broken wheel, well, not broken wheel, but it's like in 10%, the game somehow thinks that, okay, I will let the force feedback know with about 170% strength that the wheel is broken. Or something. I don't know. When I played with... When I played for the first time with the wheel, and I was driving with the Ranchi, I had everything in 100%. It was well, you can. Well, it's the camera is tiny, but the popple head is doing this, and I'm not even turning. It's just from the. It's shaking a little from the rubble, from the rumble on the wheel. Even that I'm driving on a road here where there should be almost nothing on the wheel. Like there should be force, but there should not be like a constant like it feels like you are doing feels like you are doing like a jackhammer on the road like that. And if I actually run into anything, this will rip my arms off, even with 50% power. Oh, to do that. It's kind of a shame because the Ranchi is probably my favorite vehicle from the small cars. I guess it's the pickup, but well, yeah, I guess that's true. It's super realistic force feedback for the without power steering and, and everything. But yeah, I will accept a little bit less immersion for the Ranchi than this. Like if I had everything in 100%, it would be like a workout to drive like 2 kilometers with this. And I did a drive up into Gwangjin, delivering some stuff for the supermarket with the wheel, with 100% strength on this, and I was sweating. It was mad. Oh man. I guess it was a good endurance test for my... Okay, I might crash into something here. I totally didn't stop there to look anything. Yeah, it was a good endurance test for my desk, the clamp and everything. Oh, not that we don't have the face tracking on. Good moment for me to fill my coffee cup. I expect this to be so much. Whoa! I almost almost spilled the coffee right away. I put it on the bad place. This time it's only on the side table with the mouse. I also, just for that purpose, actually have this here. No, but wait, no, that's the wrong one. I came prepared. I don't usually have well, here in this setup when I have the wheel, everything's more complicated. Okay, I was saying, this should be relatively cheap. Oh, it's still 150,000. Hurts. Ka-ching. Okay. Let's place the depot. On this one, this is the front side. And just a tip, if you are building these ones, the smaller depot, it's a little bit hard for me to show this, but if you're actually going to use this with your own vehicles, the back door is lower, so the trucks can't actually fit in from that one. This front side is a bigger one, and if we want to have like we want to have a parking spot there on the left. Let's place this here. To place it as close to the edge here as possible. And kind of straight on the plot as well. There. Build it there. So the depot starts as a construction yard. So after you place it, so we already saw this with the first one I built. So there will be like drop-off spots here, and to construct you need all these things. So this is why I have all the company vehicles working on the concrete, working on the steel H-beams, working on the plastic pipes. I have some wood planks ready, but we need to do some of that hauling as well. So that was half of the 250,000 I had. I will not be able to afford this plot in Jeju, I think. So what we could do is take my existing plot in here and take the house down. Okay, let me do one thing. Let's go here. I will 100% forget this, but I think I have a utility slots in these. Yeah, I have a fuel tank and I have a utility slots. So I will leave these ones here. Just to free up a slot. The thermometer is there for kind of just for fun. So let me leave that here as well. Oh wait. Different car. So I had some stuff there already. Okay. Actually, let's leave it all in the same car so they are in the coal car. So then I can take the house down and have that in the inventory, but then sets up the plots. So we're gonna take this house out. There was no furniture there, it was just for teleporting. And then we built the depot and it should fit. And we already have this. So this one is 25 times 25, the smaller depot. The bigger one only fits in the 50-50. Because it's over 30. another depot construction now. Okay, it's relatively straight compared to that one. Probably set this one. This one again went... interesting. It's telling me I can't place it now that I removed it. Oh no, I'm actually just off. It's big. Is the depot blocking that? That's interesting. Well, I guess I should have not removed it. The depot comes out of the plot during the construction. You can't place anything whilst the construction is in place. So there is space, but okay. Well, yeah, feature or bug. Okay, that's unfortunate. I should have not removed it. But it's fine. It is fine. I do wish those icons were different. But I guess I'm gonna take them both at the same time anyway. Let's use that same car. I guess we are putting these into iron. So we have a house, and we have a parking lot. On the other hand, I'm probably not gonna build houses for a while because we're gonna do these depots. So now we could run wood planks, plastic pipes, and steel for those, and even the sand. I think the concrete one, because that's like 6 units at the time. I did buy a mixie, so we can set up a company route that it delivers the concrete. But let's do... Wait, did I have a contract for the... I have a concrete for the... lumber mill. I did not. Yeah, 15 plastic pipes, so that's enough. We have 9 H-beams, so that's good. What's the cement doing? Fully get some additional one. We have plenty of concrete. So what I will actually do is let's take... Where's the Kuda? Kuda is driving back, so let's take that away again. And I actually, if I recall, I left the mixie in a spot where it can start driving. So we will do do a truck route. Truck route from concrete pickup. Do that one. Deliver that to my construction site. Take another batch and you deliver it to this construction site. Add my mixing. It's waiting at the truck depot, if I recall. So the mixing here, it will go and pick up the concrete and deliver it. So it will require 4 trips. Because it takes 6 and 6 and then it will take 4 and 4. Because we can see the depot construction needs that we need 10 concrete. So 10 for us. Go. Oh, that's not mine. I think yeah, this is the closest I have. Let's get our semis. I think I will take the FL. My FL, it's been a while since I drove it. Drive it forward a bit and then get the flanker. And let's go get some steel beams. Let's reset face tracking. There. Oh. Must be put the right gear in first. Oh. Too much. This road is pretty rough. The road leading to Ara. Forgot again. Set the trucking wheel. Reset for truck instead of the small car. And for the trucks, it's fine to go to 100% again. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. I think I did test if I drive the Ranchi with whatever the maximum for this will be. For this truck it's fine, but I will need to test that with the Ranchi. Okay, actually on this road the truck is... Yeah, the bubblehead will see some action. Very nicely when sun rises we will have a ride from here. Although I think I will drive part of the way, have the autopilot handle part of it. Like on a road like this, it feels okay. On this there are actually bumps that the wheel is letting me know, and it's great. But the thing for the table here is that because the wheel with the truck clamp, now much easier on this paved road, the wheel comes off the table quite a bit, so then it creates momentum more, and kind of the desk is kind of fine, but you do see... Oh, okay, this is not great. Actually, wait, there's a hitchhiker. Let's see if this hitchhiker goes to the right place. You will see the camera shake because of this. Let me see if this one is... Oh, they're going exactly where I'm going. Of course I will give you a ride. How you doing, Bob? Or Bob's cousin. So the camera is shaking, the bobblehead is shaking whenever there are these bumps on the road we see here. If I drive through them. How you doing, sir? Everything good? Why were you hitchhiking in here? I didn't see your car. You just why did someone left you here in the middle of nowhere? Pretty rude, eh? Yeah, Bob is the silent but deadly kind. My kind of guy, to be honest. Whoa. Do a little bit of company maintenance here in between. So those of you who have joined here during the 2 hours and you missed the very beginning, I am heavily using my company now to deliver some of the things required for the depots. So I have vehicles doing limestone to the cement factory. Then I'm driving limestone to the steel mill, so this whole long drive for the steel. And I'm running iron and coal from the Dasa Harbor's supplies into the steel factories. I did many runs on the off-road myself, and I kind of learned to do that, and also running coal. And then we are currently running a tanker from the OG drilling into the oil refinery to have oil there for the plastic. And then I'm also running a container there just to boost it. And right now I'm using one mixie to supply my 2 depots that we just started the construction on. So they will get the concrete done from there. Then I can take this off, have another car run sand in the construction site while I kind of set this kind of a little bit longer run here. And then we're gonna take the wood planks, we're gonna take the plastic pipes, and I have used a little bit of money to buy the online accesses. So I see that we have 9 steel H-beams done. We have 15 plastic pipes, so this is plenty for multiple depots already. And after building the one depot kind of fully manually, doing every single run manually, and that took over 10 hours, some of that with wheel. Now that I want to have like multiple depots running, have the company kind of somewhat self-sufficient. So the idea is then eventually have also a truck supplying parts for the depots. So then I don't even need to go here and click on these. But yeah, so let's take care of the steel beams here. And if I'm correct, the smaller ones require 2, so we can do this with one run. Yeah, because we can get 4 steel beams into this trailer. FL, the field of view is a little bit forward, so you don't see the side windows at all unless you turn your head. I mean, you usually see the window, but you can adjust that if you like. Like you have this company or this view, and you take the seats. And you can like take it backwards like this. And oops. With okay, actually, whoa. Okay, while that is on, all the controls are off. Okay, that was okay. With the controller, those work at the same time. You can have this open, but the wheel and pedal stopped working. Also in here, if you didn't know, if you go into the drive mode, you can adjust the comfort, sports and drift mode specifically for this single FL. I have set these up like this. So for every single vehicle you have, you can go into the comfort, sport and drift and change when it changes gear. Because in most cars, if not all, the default settings, they change gear too soon for the comfort, and they push too much to the red with sports and drift. So you cook your engine or you don't run at all. And then there's also the setting there because the comfort mode reduces the brake power. So if you don't like it to be 50%, you can adjust it there, but it's per vehicle, like per individual vehicle that you set it up. But as we see, I'm driving on comfort, and it's pushing like almost to the red when I'm accelerating. So it makes the comfort really good for simple drives like this. But if I didn't have it, it would only go to the edge of green. And kind of making the acceleration a little bit slower. It's a little bit hidden setting, and then because it's, I think it even resets if you tune the car. Because obviously if you change the engine, or if you change the ratio of gears, change the gearbox or whatever, the RPMs will be different. Why is there 2 waypoints? How is that even? Oh, that's the waypoints. Okay. So this is the H-beam. Pick up here. For the H-beams you don't use that forklift that's there. But for the coils you would. Eventually when I get depots done we will do the race car and maybe even the Terra. Sorry about that. I have my 2-hour timer for break. So we'll do... We'll do 2 steel beams. Let's actually do this in a way that we load the other one on bottom first. We do this and this. And then on top of that we take this and this. So then when we deliver them, the top will be unloaded first, and then that one second. And do remember to strap. So let's do this even like this, that we strap those separately. So then we don't need to restrap those when we unload. So now it's slightly heavier. Load in the back, let's get the car on the road. It is heavier, the steering on this, than it is on the Atlas. Which is what it should be. This FL is a bigger truck, but it's not like, it's not giving those like unnecessary rumbles. It just feels that oh wait, right, the waypoint was for Bob. Sorry Bob, I forgot you were here. It's a good thing we didn't drive. Sorry Bob, my bad. You're welcome Bob, I'm sorry man. I forgot we had Bob on board. That's why the waypoint was here. Well, we could have kept Bob all the way, but it's a good thing I remembered. Okay, but this is a long drive here, and as said, I did have my timer for a break. I want to keep those. So we will let autopilot take care of this one for a bit. Let me just let's get you out of these doors here. And let me change into the gamepad here. Just so my wheel doesn't rumble all this time. So we're gonna set it on the road. Turn on the autopilot and we are on our way. Okay, that's a good thing I checked. Let's if you have an autopilot on and you set a manual destination, that takes over. So the game doesn't like think logistically that obviously this one needs to be dropped first. So it has to waypoint to the latter one. But if you set a manual destination, the autopilot drives there. So we will let autopilot take care of this while we stretch ourselves a little and relax, fill our coffee cups, and when we come back we should be quite close to the first depot with the steel beams, and then we're gonna do the plastic beams and we're gonna do the wooden planks, and we should get these 2 depots done relatively quickly. But yeah. Oh, hey there, Brander. I was just about to go to a break, so I will see you, Brander, and everyone else after just a short moment. Ooh. This one, welcome back. Welcome back to Motortown, where our autopilot has been heavy at work. While I got myself some more coffee, hopefully you did as well. Or whatever you are drinking. Also maybe stood up from your chair. A little bit of stretching and everything, and we are good to go. So I'm currently working on, well, quote-unquote mass-producing depots. It's still quite a lot of work. Speaking of which, we actually see the company car delivering limestone there at the steel factory. So I'm currently building 2 depots at the same time. One here and then one here. And we've had company cars working on the materials for the steel H-beams, for the plastic, well, wood planks we have done manually. And while we are doing this, our company cars are hard at work, making us some money, but also delivering materials. Working on the iron and coal, working on the oil for the plastics, or the crude oil for the oil, and working on the cement, and then cement into concrete, and then this mixie is delivering the concrete we need for the constructions. So we see that this construction here requires 10 concrete, so we're having that dealt by a company car. We will also have the sand delivered by a company car, and we are currently delivering those H-beams. And the same thing will be for this one as well. And the great thing about these depot constructions is that you also get money for the deliveries you are doing. So let's jump into FL here. The head tracking is working again. Let me reset that. Where I want to sit. I guess I want to sit here. And let me get myself back to the wheel. Let's do that and take over from the autopilots. Truck the rest of the way ourselves. So we are already quite close to the first one. Whoa. Yeah, the autopilot would probably get us there better. Looks like we are in a little bit of a traffic on this slightly serpentine road here. It's definitely not a 90 kilometers per hour road. Ooh, not even close. Okay, I should have had more speed for that one. Oh, okay, we just died. I need to manual this one. That was probably the last hill we have. Oh! Okay. I was not even going that fast. Hopefully the cargo stayed in. What the hell happened? I think I just turned too steep there. Well, that was when driving with the wheel, I've been able to. I think I just turned a little bit too much for the. Yeah, it's basically like 90-degree angle, and I just turned too much for the speed I have. As I said, the autopilot would get us there safer. Driving with from the first person view with the wheel is kind of the hard mode for this, at least for me. Okay, but yeah, that was odd. Okay, looks like we can't go full speed anyway because that bus is struggling on the hill as well. Let me take the auto shift off here. Okay, I kind of have the momentum here, so sorry about this, guys. I have to go here. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you, sir. Where did all this traffic come from? Are they all turning here? No. Oh, that was close. This police doesn't care. Sure. Okay, but we are at the intersection already, so this is good. Is that... Okay. For a moment I thought that AI rotator is rescuing someone, like pulling someone, but this would have been cool. Is it a Pip-Boy bobblehead? Yes. It's from the Fallout 3 collector's kits from way back when. Collector's edition. So now we need to back in there, which is not too bad of a job. But reversing always a little bit more difficult. Oh my goodness, this FL mirror is... okay, I will turn on the virtual mirrors here, but I will still kind of use my head to turn. Okay, I still don't see much from that right side. Wow, that is hard to see. Thanks, Rotator. I have no idea if it's going to the right. I don't see that from the mirrors at all. Okay. No, that's not the spot. Just a little bit off. I was reversing here because I didn't see a thing from the mirrors. Okay, hopefully no one comes behind. Oh, the force feedback on this one is good. Okay, you AI traffic are not helping. Being here. I don't see a thing from the mirrors. I think for this the mirror quality would need to be like turned to the max. I will have to go and see again where it is. Okay, this one I did do reverse in the FL, but for some reason, like this, the contrast on this green sky, this Maybe it's the sunlight. I like don't see a thing. Get AI will do like moron things here. But now I see a little bit of the red markers. Okay. Obviously I'm way off here. So we have to go... We have to just do more straights. And this road is way more trafficy than many of the other spots. So I'll have to do it from here. Still don't see a thing from those mirrors. Yeah, I think I might need to keep up on this and do this in third person. It's just that the mirrors are just not good enough for this. On this spots. Yeah. Just can't do it. Can't do it from the wheel. I've done it from the mirrors in every other spot now. This was too tricky. I just can't see anything from the mirrors. I think it's also because this FL, not FL, but the flanker. Flanker is so long. Okay. AI dude, you're not helping. Now I can't do it even from here. Jesus. Why is this so hard for me now? Like done this already like 20 times. It's not helping with so I need to do this. No, the other way around. Straight after it. And just a little over. Straight and the wheel. Okay, this is like, wow. I'm so bad at it now. Why? Why? This is the worst I've done in any of the videos. Even in the first time I was doing better. Why is this so hard now? It's also extremely difficult. Kind of everything is reversed when you get to this view. Also, with one thing is that with FL, it turns that flanker pretty agile. Oh jeez, that was wow. That was way too much work. For how easy it should have been. You are coming back. Going back. Wait, why do you have 3 in? Ah. Wait, no, that should be fine. Was there not? Let me just have this one auto maintained here. Why did you only deliver? Or why are you taking 3 back? Ah. I need to do it 1 at a time. Because if you set up a route like this, that it has, oh, not that. If you set a route like this, when it goes to the concrete factory, it actually picked up 3 and 3 instead of doing this first. So that was I actually need to do this. Let's just do this one first. Have it go there. So have it deliver here. So now it actually needs to do an extra trip. Because that 3 is the worst amount. If it would have done 6 and 4, it would have been fine. Yeah, let's do 1 at a time. Well, what other... If it does 3, 3 and 3, it's still 4 trips. But I could just do a circle. Oh. Okay, I keep closing this instead of saving it. So now it needs to go there. Just make sure this one knows where to go. Okay. That was difficult. Difficult reverse for some reason. So now this depot construction has the steel beams, and we're gonna take these steel beams to the other one, then we're gonna go pick up plastic pipes, and then we're gonna pick up wooden planks, and we can do all that with the same car. This area is almost always the most trafficked one. Let me get the mic away from a while. Sorry, sir. I will need to give you a little bit of a bump there. Thank you. I thought it was always the 200% NPC traffic, but this looks like this one always becomes messy. Okay. That was not on purpose, sorry about that. I'll have to pass this because the AI does not handle this intersection very well. NPC doing the iron drop for the steel factory just made almost 4,000. Whoa! Okay, that was my company car, just spawning in the weirdest way. What the frick was that? Did you just lose your container? No, it was not. Have you lost your Wait, what? Because that was definitely the linky. Okay, so this NPC car had somehow lost their linky and the trailer. I need to go to the... I need to go to this view. Kira container. No, that's the one you can buy. There is my Kira container. Kira container. Jeez, it has spawned a lot of vehicles, that's why. That has never happened. No, that's not mine. That's the one I bought. Yeah, this has... Gee, that has never happened. This one had a linky and a trailer. Yeah, exactly, Ailika. I think because yeah. So yeah, there it is. This used to be on that one and this one. Well, I guess you can do it with one. Yeah. Okay, let's despawn that one. God damn it. Yeah. The NPC cars work well when you are not around. Luckily it was on the opposite lane. It would have been fun to drive into your own. Counting. Okay, but yeah, you can go to the start menu and work with admin, even in your own game. Okay, that was weird. That whole container truck is actually very optional. So I might despawn them when they deliver that to the oil refinery and just get the sand truck running. I was running that to have the crude oil to oil production happen faster, because it gets a big boost from containers. But we kind of have enough plastic. Anyway. Hey, it's Bob. Bob's cousin. Oh, NPCs. Oh, jeez, what? Yeah. You just take the exit from the left side lane. That's great. Well, this was eventful bridge. I thought this would be a boring drive, coming from just taking the steel beams in. But it was anything but. I should have not been going with sport mode there. I cooked the engine a little bit because the radiator got damaged on that one flip I did. Depot construction helpers are making a lot of money. But that report is on a 60-minute day timer. But they are making good money from the... I'm maybe most surprised about the money the AI makes from limestone. I expect to get good money for the iron and coal, even that the runs are long, but the limestone surprised me. So while I've been driving these steel beams, we have made 25,000 from the company cars. just working there in the background, even that they are, for the most part, actually helping with this construction. There's the architect's building again. That light pole has a spawn issue. I noticed it last time. I think it spawns in the same coordinates as a plant, and then it always falls. Oh, that one as well. Interesting. Multiple light poles with bad spawns on this road. Okay, but there's my depot construction. So we have 2 running already, and I'm building 2 more. Let's see if we can do a better job with this ones. Reversing into this one. Might be better because the lights are on during night time. No, it's not. It's I think it's the flanker. And the flanker is just too... Yeah, there's no way I can do it from mirrors. I can't see a thing on those. Not helping, Kiravan. Yeah, press the wrong buttons here. Okay. Imagine driving a truck in real life and then other cars coming like this. You would go punch them in the face. Still didn't get it in there. I haven't been driving to FL or this sort of semi that much. I've been doing more of the... Been doing more Atlas with Dolly. And feel like I'm like completely off the reverse game with this one. Like totally. Still not. There's a this has not been great. Great drive, reverse-wise. Even with telemetry there, and just need to take it slow now. Turn that way. Straighten the wheels. There we go. Jeez. That was work. See those company cars and then go pick up the plastic. Maybe after doing these deliveries, I will figure out how to reverse the FL. So it's right there for this one. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't... Oh my god. Well, that has not happened before. Didn't drop the auto one. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Well, this is now becoming a painful steel delivery. Okay, how do you drop those there if you didn't take it? This didn't happen in any of the previous depots. You need two, but wait, did it mess up the drop in the other one? No, it's still missing one from that. So this one got the two. So I had 2 and 2. Yeah, it just refused to drop this one. That has never happened. Okay. Sure. Oh, that rock fence is gonna be in the way. It's probably gonna make it impossible from this side. Oh no. I think I actually got it in there. Nope, no wires. Can you drive around that somehow? Yeah, this was weird. Okay. Was not good time to jump away from that. I think I got my car stuck on that fence. Oh. Fixed it. Okay. Can you deliver this one as well now, please? If I take it far enough. Yeah, you go then. Fine. Just couldn't do that on the first time. It's a good thing I looked at the mirror. Mirror and saw that, wait a minute, why do I still have steel beams on? Wow. As said, first person with a wheel, hard mode. The game is making it more difficult with every which way it can. What vehicle I have there? Ah, there's my... Ah, this is where I left the other tanker. Right, okay, but that's fine. That's left there on purpose. Unlike the container one. Okay, let's see if we can do this without reverse, because... either it's a mirror quality or... size needs to be upped on this one. Let's see if we could. It's probably not gonna work. So it's really hard to see if I'm close enough. Oh, actually got there. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna put the ones going to the further, we're gonna put these one on the bottom. And then we're gonna take these ones, load them on the top. And we're gonna strap them separately. And then we see if we can do a... if we have room here to do a circle. And do I have enough turning into FL? Looks like we do. It is surprisingly agile. That's even close. Okay, that's good. The game is giving the waypoint into the other construction first, so that's why it's yellow is showing backwards, but we see it 800 meters ahead. I do like in this update that it's showing those company vehicles then on the top. And also kind of not just the text notification. So you actually see exactly what conditions they are on. Okay, could I possibly do it with mirrors? It would be a little bit simpler from here. That was not a mirror issue, that was a me issue. Right, that's completely wrong. Now, with this trailer, I just can't see where it's going. Are you really gonna stay there, boss? Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. First go. Oh, but then I missed it. I had it already. Oh, thank you. Thank you for registering and delivering too. Good. A little bit off there in the end, but it's okay. Jeez. Man. Then back to the other construction site with these pipes. Before I forget, let's go check if the container car already did its delivery. Not quite yet. Soon. You can take that off and get the sand. Sand truck running. This would be an opportunity to take fuel. Not the best fueling spot for this truck, but... virtual mirrors anymore. I looked and there was no one there, but this guy comes with full speed. Oh man. AI. And now you slow down? What is with all these roadmasters? So many. Oh, jeez. Timing. Okay, I guess we are turning on the bridge soon, so I will drive behind you. Please don't turn right. Thank you. Still have coffee? I do. Actually, with this cup, the face tracking is almost immersive for the coffee drink. Maybe if it looked up, it would be even better. Almost always registers that as a looking down. cooks it even a bit comfort now, because that's I can only do it here about 105. Container car actually broke down, but if it made its delivery... Oh, you're turning. Of course you are turning. Well, you're not turning. Okay, thank you. Is this guy coming to check my depot construction? Is he driving like the same route? No. A bit too hot. Make the delivery. Yes, you did. Good. Unload that. Remove routes. Despawn vehicle. Remove from company. So we're gonna add the sand truck back, but we need to it's not spawned anywhere. How is the Mixie doing? Let's check that one from here. Okay, it needs to do one more concrete here. So let's adjust that by doing, I think it was just in the right spot for it. It's going for the maintenance. So we're gonna do this route. We're gonna add this one in like that. So it's gonna deliver 1 here, 5 here. And then that leaves 1 more trip for this one for it. Okay, on that. Make sure that this one change the route so that it goes to the depot. And then for the sand, it could do the same route, and those require require 10 sand. So it could do a circle. It could do a circle and do 5 and 5. Ah, but right. It's picking up from the construction site, so we need to set it up anyway. So we go for the routes. Add a new route, and for this one, yeah, we're gonna pick up from here anyway. So we're gonna pick up a construction site. And we're gonna deliver this one. This one. Gonna take the depot and then go back. So it's gonna do 5 and 5, depot 5 and 5. 2 rounds and it gets that done. Auction. We give this route to you. We'll still need to spawn it. Maybe as they develop this further, maybe have an option to spawn the truck at the depot. Okay, I will not even try this with the mirrors this time. No! Yes! No! Come on! Do it! Oh, are you kidding me? Could not be closer and not deliver. Oh. You couldn't do that if you aimed not to do it. Amazing. Oh, funny. Funny that's. Okay, this view is nice. Oh. Was I turning enough? Okay. Good. Always reset the camera, but the one time I want you to reset, you're not gonna reset it. Yeah, I think for the mirrors, this sort of trailer is just so tall. It's so tall that I mean long, that with the mirrors, just can't see it enough. With I think there's a setting. No, actually, that's just show mirror, but I guess there's no specific like quality for the mirror. It would be nice to adjust the, say, the virtual mirror size, because then you could see it a little bit better. Okay, but the steel beams, plastic pipes done. I think I will hold on to the wooden planks. I kind of want to do the final delivery myself, so while the sand truck delivers those, so what we're gonna do... So let me change the route there for... Let's do... This one, I stress that I do have this depot here, I already forgot. So let me do this instead and not that. And if I stop at that depot, you need to do like circle. You don't need to do that, you can do this. Of course. Don't need to go there. So let's teleport here. Teleport here and let's spawn the sand truck, and it will go, the construction is there, then it will drive there. So dumpy sand. And when I jump off, it will ask... It just started driving even without handing it over. Okay, so that will take care of the sand deliveries. And we can go pick up, kind of load the... wooden planks. So this is the bigger depot I have. Now this is a chance for me to repair the FL as well. So let's just spawn the FL here. So let me spawn the flanker. Repair it because I was doing all kinds of mayhem. And he must stay there. Yeah, pretty bad. Let's get the... Just make sure that I have the picker. Oh, I don't have the bigger one on this. Okay. Wonder it was cooking. Okay. Maybe have... Put that one in. Accelerates a little bit faster, but then still has the speed. Just tiny bits. Those are fine. We've been doing some of those sand roads with this, and it works just fine. Should at least get the trailer on from mirrors. Yeah, this one needs like something on the mirrors. I don't know exactly what it is, but it has the like the worst mirrors of the trucks I've driven. Oh, look at that. That was pretty. That I am happy about. So, we're just gonna go... Just gonna go there and load the wooden planks. Oh no. Don't reverse to the back of the thing. Let's accelerate just a tiny little bit faster with that drive ratio change. It's my... Are you coming here, Lopovan? Are you doing the... It's doing the farm. It's my company car. I have a couple of Lopovans with Lobos delivering the food around the upper island. Pretty sure I have the wooden planks here, but if not, then we do need to do... Oh. Interesting. This east wood has not despawned. Usually they despawn when you leave it, but maybe because I left it here, it didn't. Also, I wish we are able to load the logs as well with that loader there. It's just like there is the loading for the steel coils. Yeah, I have 26 planks here, which is plenty. I need 2 and 2 for the sides. So we're gonna do the... We're gonna put these ones in the bottom, even that it's closer. So we're gonna do like circle first to the other side. So we're gonna put these ones in the bottom. Ah, right, actually these ones go a little bit differently. Right, because you can do 3 and 3. So the wooden planks we could even do for a third side, but that's good to know for the next one. Still need to do the steel ones. Actually, you could do this with... You could do this. These fit in like some of the box trucks, and if they take 4, it would be easier than with this FL. It's fine. Weight distribution wise, that is kind of okay. And let's do the top one separately again. So these 2 will go to the other one. And then we do this one first. But I think I will like drive it. I will not deliver this yet before the sand is delivered. So that we will do the final deliveries. And I will check on the concrete as well, how that is. I think I will drive this. On the other hand, if the concrete is there, we could pop... No, we're still waiting for the sand. Keep mixing things now. Okay. Can't see that corner. Fingers crossed. Pass! No. Okay, thank you. That's how you come out of the intersection. You just... Okay, I don't see to the right. I'll just cross my fingers and go. So I will leave this one. Let's leave it here in the depot yard. I think that's kind of fitting. While we wait for the other deliveries to go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So let's go check the company 1. The Mixi. Mixi is returning. So that means it has done its thing. No, it has not. What is this Mixi doing? Am I out? There's no way I'm out of concrete. Wait. It already delivered. What are you doing? I think I got it confused when I changed the route. So at least you are doing your thing right. It seems. So the 5 sand is already there. So if everything, my plan was that it would pick up the 1 remaining concrete for that one. Then deliver 5 here. Then it will have two remaining for that one. Okay. So for that one we need to wait. In the meanwhile we can make some money. Wait, how was the... You are doing your thing. Doing your thing. Looks like there's shortage of iron and coal in there, but that's that was expected. You are doing your things. Why are you driving empty there? Okay, I think we need to go do some concrete runs manually. This is not working with the... So you have 6-1 there. Is it really out of limestone already? Yeah, we need to go do that manually. So we leave the 6. That one off, that one off. That one off, that one off, and we leave that one. Drop. Yeah, you're going empty, which means there's no limestone. Yeah, the AI can't handle the quarry, like at all. Even that I kind of pre-filled it. I think it's been going at it, which means there should be cement. It's only 20. Yeah, that's not working as well as I was hoping it would be working. Okay. Let's take... What do we take? We take... No, my limestone truck is running it, right? Yeah. So let's drive this with... It's pretty heavy, let's drive it with the iron one. Take the waypoints off. So I'll drive this down there. See, you see so much better from the Atlas than you do from the FL. The FL is pretty. I need to adjust the seating position for that one. Because in this one you see so much better. Where are you going? Oops, sorry. Hitchhiker. Going the other way around. It would be nice if my NPC dumpy would have picked you up, but... Bumpy ride, bobblehead action. Oh, whole desk crumpling action. Let's go fill the limestone. Basically, while waiting for the concrete and sand to be done, might as well be setting up for the next ones. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a big rock there. Okay, not too bad. Let's load this. I will jump into the company share Terra there in the top, in the bottom, and then run with that. But might as well do this on our way down, so I don't have a fast travel. The bottom parts. So in this quarry, you need to run the limestone rock. Okay, calm down, wheel. You need to run limestone rock. Man, that is expensive. I was way too hot for that corner. Limestone rock into the processor, then that goes in 2-to-1 ratio. I mean, or 1-to-2 ratio. Well, 2 out, 1 in. Into limestone. And then the limestone is needed either for cement or directly for the steel. This particular Atlas I'm driving, this is tuned for the iron off-road, where you are usually not going this fast, and it's also slightly lighter load with limestone than with iron, but it's not really made for cornering fast. It's made for those nasty hills there in the off-road parts. Normally you do see pretty well. Kind of where the car's back tire is. There's the NPC doing the same delivery on its own way. Wonder is struggling because it usually works way better, smoother than that. But now it needs to do like full round before it can come and do a pickup. So let's go pick up that Terra, and we can do 23 in one go instead of 17. And as a big vehicle, it's slightly more stable than this one. This would be a little bit faster going around, but let's go with that one. Cars. That Mixi is doing things the hard way. Okay, but this is the new vehicle in the update. You can you need to manufacture this, just like you do the racing car if you want to drive it. I haven't done that yet, but we can borrow these. Let me see. This has the tiniest mirror on the right, especially for this first-person view, but there is much more detail. Those are pretty big symbols there in the thing, but you can kind of see them quite nicely. Okay, it's getting nighttime. Let's do some quarry work here to help the company. I think maybe overall I would get it done faster with Atlas, but there is a benefit in Benefit in this one that we can take some shortcuts coming down the ramps. Take the... let's do that one first. The top one is like bigger supply, but that's also the longest one to get from. There's the dumpy already coming back for more. That's good. We just delivered it some. Oh no, wait, actually. It's the one right up there. Ah. This was almost empty. Okay. Ah, that's right. Especially with this one, you can pick up the contracts. Okay, this will be bumpy. Wait, do I need to be on the? No, not the right one. I didn't actually even remember to check for contracts here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we need to get those. And especially now that we don't need to go to the bottom part to get the contract. We can just as long as we jump out of the vehicle. Yeah, actually, Ailika, thank you so much for reminding me about that one. I would have been driving without contracts here. I completely forgot. Usually. Oof. Okay, wheel. Force feedback! Hello! Welcome back! Welcome back, force feedback. Love it. Okay, but that's the good kind. That's not the ranchy kind where it goes like just mad. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. This thing is so underpowered. The other direction going. Other direction accelerating to downhill works way better, but wait, what are you? Okay, this was definitely not the best route. And in some ways this quarry work for the limestone, this is actually kind of interesting driving to do a little bit. But having the limestone to cement and limestone steel done by companies, I do like that. Okay, going a little bit hot here. This thing is pretty stable. Just the big wide wheels. Okay. Jump out, take a contract, and then we take the contract for the next one after that. Okay, there's pretty good amount of limestone there now for the runs, so we could do. I think you still so that's 16,000. Yeah, this makes most money, and we only kind of in a way waste free when we do this. So let's do that. And then when we get this delivered, we pick up the next one right away, so then we can kind of, I don't need to jump out anymore. Okay, that's right, right side mirror is a joke. Man, that's small. Do you see? Is there a back window? I can't really see very well. contract for that one, and then we open this again. We pick up another one. We check which one has supply. And I'll pick up this one next. This little patch here, wish they make this one an official road. Because then it will be in the navigation, the AI can use it to do U-turn. Or they somehow make it in a way that AI drops the limestone rock from the other side of the road, so then they don't need to do like the long route U-turn. Necessarily. Okay. NPC coming in hot. Yeah, let's get some wheel action here. Oh man. Oh, this is good. Come on, Bobblehead. Show it. Show it. Oh man, that's good. I guess I could do 20 and 20 if I want to like optimize. Just do another contract from the same place. And it will do 1 in 4 minutes. Let's do 21. That was my 2-hour timer. For a break. Ooh, come on. Ooh, yeah. In a situation like this, the force feedback is fantastic because it kind of feels it's there for a reason. Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, let's check the Mixie and the sand. Hey! The Mixie has done the delivery here now. Nice. And the sand is going for the next batch, so we will soon have those done. So you no longer need this one here. And after the concrete, actually after that side, you can come here. You can take that one off. We just make sure the mix is still going to the right place. There we go. Check it one more time. Last time it kind of got confused. So it's going there, that's good. Dumpy got maintained by the depot, and it's gonna pick up the second batch, and then when that does those runs, and so this one should have all the concrete now and 5 sand. Yes. It's missing the wood planks we have loaded up. And this one is missing 5 sand and 2 batches of concrete. We got 5 now and then the last 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Adjust this a little. Mm, 2100 maybe. 21, 23. Let's do 2000 on the comforts. So now it still accelerates but doesn't cook it on the sports. Next updates. Add in that company cars honk at you. Everything else secondary. That feature. From this mirror, you actually see the rear wheel like really well. But then the other side is like the tiniest mirror ever in the history of mirrors. Let's go pick up this one and then we're gonna take a break. Good timing, it spawned that one additional limestone so we can get another 20. Let's hold on to the wheel again because the game will let me know that there are some bumps. Oh, this is great. Yeah. If anyone has considered getting a force feedback wheel, and they want to get this sort of like higher tier one, the 305 Newton meters is pretty plenty. This 5.5 one almost rips my hands off, and bigger one would shake everything off my table with a table clamp. Yeah, this kind of driving, this is fun with the wheel. Even this I probably would get done slightly faster with the controller. Just easier, well, easier to do, and the third person is slightly easier to drive. Oh, it's fun. Ooh, okay. A little bit hot again. Money. So that's now puts the limestone in like 74. Got the contract and go pick up that one. That's one, or we just drive to the top. Actually, you know what? During the break... let me... I will let this one drive up there. Up there on its own. So let me take the control to gamepad. So it will drive circles there for a while during our break. Gets us the good supply. Alright, somebody enjoy the F1. Now everyone else, let's enjoy a little break. Some maintenance in place. The Mixie about to deliver that. The Sand is about to deliver that. So then after this the Mixie goes for another pick. And then the both depots are done, so probably during the break they will already get that done. Pretty sure. So yeah, I will see you guys in just a moment for more Motortown. And let's leave the autopilot take us to the top of the quarry. Yeah, see you guys in just a moment. Alright. This is one Zemalf here. I'm cheering you with the controller. That's our autopilot got us in here. So let's go pick up some stuff. This sand here is actually something that you get stuck on with more or less any other car than this one. I'm doing this with the controller here first, just so we see kind of how this works. Let's get that loaded. And I will drive this with the controller here, because I'm gonna take some shortcuts and I just can't see them. Well, I guess I could go with the wheel from a third person. Now let's do that. Back to the wheel. Alright, a recap. Recap on how the company was doing. So the mixie is going to pick up the last one, and the sand is delivering the last piece of sand. So as soon as the mixie goes and picks up concrete and comes back, brings it to the construction site, and the sand car delivers this one, then we have the two depots done. Okay. Okay, but this is gonna take us a while to get off this sandy patch here. This is basically like deep as desert. Sand, so you get almost zero traction in it. And other vehicles than this Terra get stuck on this. At least when I tested it. Okay, now we have some traction here. So I'm driving from third person because I'm gonna take some shortcuts, and I wouldn't see where I'm going from first person. It's probably gonna kill my force feedback wheel here, or my arms. Ah, okay, that was that was not a good spot to go from. It can be done, but it needs to be, again, needs to be that slightly sloped one in there. Yeah, I went straight down. It needs to be this slightly sloped one. Actually, let's go further up there. There's a better spot up there. Looks like my dumpy is getting up to speed now that we are doing these deliveries. Okay. But okay, I think that might have been the best spots. Oh yeah, this is not good. No, 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 backwards, backwards. Come on, pick it up, come on, come on. We don't have it. Okay, I guess I guess we are going forward then. Wish me luck. Am I just stuck on this? Oh, okay, this is okay. We just paid 6,000 for my attempts on doing a stupid shortcut. Why is it so hard now? I did it several times. Several times. Okay, we need to do it from there. Okay, this should be okay. Oops. Straight onto that limestone pile. Okay. Can we get an excavator to push us out? Yeah, that should be a thing. Okay, this one is slightly better. It's good. And then is this one good? Whoa! Okay, I should have not jumped. That was okay, at least it allowed us here. That one would have been good if I didn't go so fast. Like the jumping was bad. Everything else was good. Why? Because we can. There we go. Oh my goodness, okay. With one arm, there was quite a lot of force feedback. I tried to control the view at the same time. Boy. Okay. Minus... We just paid half of our profit for that fun there. I think it was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, let's do one more. One more. Okay, that one seems to have. So we can go from... No, we do need to do it. Okay, so then I will go there. Just see, I had those. In the routes. So this picks up the first. This picks up that one. Okay, that's fine. How is the cement now? Okay, the cement is looking better. Still kind of, it's still going like super slow. So I kind of want to fill the cement so that then we can just have a continuous run of concrete and just basically get the concrete factory filled with 300 concrete, because that'll probably be enough for all my depots, all my garages, everything. Yeah, I still have some plastics pipes, but I do know that I have oil ready. Okay. You know what? This tanker. This tanker could actually just run the plastic as well. Might as well, because it's doing a long one. Let's do it like that. And then we can add these depots on the way when they are done for this route. And it will fill that place with plastic, and it will give us the plastic pipes, but it will also just let that breathe for a second, and we check the vehicle. Vehicle that it still goes here, yes. So then after we have done the depots, this supply will supply the plastic for the pallets. So then we can run the pallets into the toy factory. And that again can be a nice profit and nice runs to be doing, like up to punching and things like that. Again, like online, this would be somewhat simple. Should I pick up the contracts? Yes. So online this would be a little bit simpler, because you would have more players doing the same things, and typically like the toy factory and such, they are supplied. It's not that one. So we are going into, we are following the purple. So one more of these. Wait, did the sand one already finish? Sand one already finished. So we are done with sand. So what I can actually do is ask this guy to do the sand to concrete instead. Maybe it wakes up after this. The mixer will pick up the last batch of that. Deliver that one. So that is good. Oh wait, I messed up that route. Of course I need to do the pickup. No, that's completely wrong. This one. Need to add the plastic pickup. To pick up that one from there. Then you can go. So do that. And as a check, this depot should only be waiting for our food planks. Yes. And This one is waiting for that one last batch of concrete. And then the wood planks. And we have the wood planks waiting, loaded already. Just waiting to do that run. So this is the last one we do here in the quarry. And then we go finish the 2 depots. And with all the preparation by the NPC drivers for the company, I got these 2 depots now done we'll get them done in like about 5 hours, 5.5 hours, where it took me maybe like 15 hours at least to get the first one done. But also, like, just doing that for the first time, had to do all the setups. Didn't have any of the raw materials because I hadn't done the steel, hadn't done the cement, hadn't done the concrete before. Okay. Let's get that loaded. Ooh. 80 kilometers per hour is probably a little bit too high. This thing can take corners. As far like taking corners without flipping over. It can almost fly, so it's a pretty good vehicle. I do like that right side mirror. Left side mirror. The right side is tiny, but nice. Okay. So we're not gonna do the contracts. Let me just let's drive this down just in case it doesn't despawn. Now the limestone should be okay for a while. Let's teleport that back while we go and set up. Probably would have been easier to do this from the first person with the head tracking instead of using the mouse for that one. Okay. Spilled a little bit of my drink here. Side table has gotten its share today. First some coffee and now some Coke. Okay. Also, got the music. Let's put the music on. Let's see how to... So, concrete, they can take 40 sand. What is sand? This one is doing the final one there. This will start delivering the sand. And we can then put this again on another depot after this. And this one is now on its way, taking oil to the plastic drop, so that is working. Limestone is bringing limestone. Dumpy is coming to pick up the cement. It's doing its circles. Okay, that's good. A tipper twice this length with iron ore packed to the brim trying to unload. The front part is stuck. No, I can't imagine. Your question, what can I imagine? No, I can't. It was scary. Well, that I can imagine. driver with bucket raised kept going front and back trying to dislodge it. That sounds like a great day at work for whoever was trying to do that. Okay, I get a little bit of satisfaction by having these. Okay, the coal truck is now a little bit off from this line, and that is not giving me the satisfaction. Yeah, they are not perfect now. I will let it be. Let's jump here and go finish our depots. I would actually like to we can spawn this back in place after I do this. Need to remember. Okay. I need to adjust the view of this somehow. So how do I adjust it? I think this one is an asset vehicle. It doesn't have like details inside. It kind of makes sense because it's not as optimized from the inside as some of the others are. So I think this needs to be like at least like 20 in the front. Even more than that. Like it needs to be just yeah, this is way better. I can actually see. It's the maximum we can be, but I can actually see like inside. It's not the greatest for the mirror. It's actually pretty bad for the mirrors. We'll do. Let's do that 23. Even that is better. And then we go up a bit. And then we bring the steering wheel up. Okay, it doesn't matter that much because we have the meters on the table, but from this position I can't see the mirrors. I can't see the meters, but I can see outside way better. I can actually see out the side one. Yeah, I think I like this better. Careful there, sir. Do you mind moving? Yeah, now I can actually see if anyone is there on the side when I turn. So yeah, in that vehicle configuration menu, you can adjust the seating position to your liking, or in that case, kind of just had to do it. And then there's also the tuning for the drive mode, so you can adjust when the comfort, sport and drift actually change. So I have changed this one that sport mode goes slightly further, and then the higher modes, they don't go completely to the red. Where am I even driving? Alright, we are doing this one first. That's what the game is. The game is confusing, but that we would go to the other one first. So last parts to the 2 depots. Guessing the mixer got its job done. We'll check that. check that right now. Okay, it's still on its way there. Okay, that's fine. Sand is already doing that. These ones need maintenance. While we have been doing all this today, our company cars have done 75,000 for us. I think like just overall, all these lots have costed like $1.5 million at least. The cars running another $1.5 million, so it's not exactly return of investment in a really good way, but it's nice to see the money going up while you are doing other stuff. And in this case, it's also getting stuff done for the depot constructions as we are delivering the requisite materials. Completely forgot that I have the cruise control map to this one stalk here. Ooh, this corner is pretty steep for 70. Okay, this is not the lane I'm supposed to be on! Good reflexes there from that driver. Oh yeah, I like this this position way better. Hopefully when they model this into the game in detail, then you will have a slightly better interior. I got the positioning of the windows. I agree, Apache, that just kind of will instead of where they were going, they are heading to a toilet or laundry. Yeah, that's my milk container truck there. Little bit slower on these roads, so just focusing on the corners a little bit better. How does the force feedback feel? It is too powerful at times. There are some, because there's no like detailed settings for the force feedback in this game. I think now when I'm driving a truck, I have the force feedback in 100%. But for example, the Ranchi, there's something like just wrong with the force feedback of that one. It rips my arms off if I drive with 100% on that. And this is only 5.5 Newton meters. This R5 base. I don't know what G29 is like. What's the? You can't really measure it because it's not direct drive. But or kind of compare because it's not direct drive, but yeah, this is like can be too strong even this one. Let alone if someone has like the higher Newton meter ones for in an actual sim rig. But hopefully as the game develops they add some like detailed settings for the force feedback, because I think currently everything else is good, but it's slightly too powerful for the road surface. So these little bumps here on the road, it's on some cars those feel like going I don't know, like just the wheels going sideways in an instant. Yeah, kind of all, because many other games, obviously this is an they are doing a lot still in this game overall, so the force feedback is not kind of a first thing in their mind. But many games have those detailed settings that you can tweak them, and also kind of have that level of detail for the force feedback. That's I think when driving the truck, the centering works pretty well on this wheel. Like it's kind of satisfying to just let the wheel come back to the center. It works pretty well. But on some other cars, it's just not working at all. Okay, this was a pain in the ass to reverse the last time. I think I'm gonna just opt in to do it from this view right away. So, for example, I haven't had any force feedback issues per se, apart from just the settings being too strong. Okay, let's get as soon as we get blanks there, that depot will be built, so it will teleport us away. That's why I wanted to have on this view. Oops, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Okay, I'm doing this hard way if I continue from there. Going at slightly too steep of an angle, but this FL is surprisingly maneuverable in these. Not this maneuverable. Yeah. Nope. I've been struggling today with FLs. FLs reverse more than I've ever had. It's been a weird day. Yeah, get out of here, police. Oh, that was satisfying turn of the wheel there. Yes. this was the challenging direction. Let's turn it more here. think I can push it like full circle from here, but let's see. Not quite. You know what? Let's do it the other way. Yeah, almost. Doing this depot construction, this has been the first time I've been driving semi. I've been just doing Atlas with Dolly, and I've gotten kind of that's one pretty. Yeah, thank you, Tuscan. Great. A little bit too steep. This guy came to the wrong intersection now. At least they know how to reverse. Okay, what am I doing? My brain stopped working. No. 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 This is like because the wheel is turning upside down every now and then when I need to change the gear, it's kind of like completely messes my idea of what I was doing. So then I think let me just see, am I so completely off now? Or is it just my brain with the wheel now? Yeah, it's just my brain with the wheel. Yeah. But there's the third depot. Okay, that is just passive aggressive driving from you there. Like you could turn around, you know, NPC man. All right, I need to go back to the wheel. Like because you need to do like tiny adjustments when you are doing reverse. And for some reason, like today with this FL, I've just been struggling with my brain on it. Yeah, I guess even that we took a look on the other one, so we still have these for the other depot. So this is the small depot from the inside. It's way better than the big one. It's like readily furnished. Has an office here in the top. None of these are functional, but it's much nicer. I think this trailer in particular, because it's long, and then FL having the tires in the front, it's you kind of have to be like do this, well, always in the reverse with these ones. You need to do like very tiny movements, and for some reason today it's not been not being good for me. Anyway, let's finish the other depot. Let's finish the other depot, so 8.5 kilometers drive. Actually, before that. Before that. The mix is now done, right? Yeah, the mix is completely done. There's nothing for it to do. So, remove roads, despawn vehicle, remove from the company. You are doing concrete runs, so that's good. Could also send this one just to do the same. No, we need to do the limestone ourselves, or limestone rock ourselves. You are coming back, so you will have yourself maintaining from there. Dumpy is doing another run in there. It's a different one, and you are doing the plastic delivery. It's a long one. You're going back for coal, you're going back for iron. Did I have a contract for the Dasa Harbor? I did. Yeah, this one produces slightly too slow for the run to continuously have like full load. Why does the iron have so much? Oh. Okay, well anyway, the H-beams are, and we are also doing the coils at the same time. So I don't, whenever I want to do the Terra or the race, the Formula car, we have those materials there. So the cement is now working better. We can have the sand car done 3 more runs of sand. Then we'll probably have that one on pause for a while and run the cement in, do 1 fuel run manually. I'm gonna have that one running. Also, if we would have the... probably have the sand one just running there. And we have the concrete running, but I think I will fill the cement first and then just have that running. After that... Now we have a slot open. Could be doing the cement to concrete. No worry, Apache. No worries. I assume you are in Motor Town yourself, so that's of course priority. we get this one done, because I'm thinking for the next, like the next depots after these, I will just kind of save money that we kind of will make money that I can buy multiple plots, place the depots, and then kind of just chain these material runs to all of those. Or even we can do like the sand runs and probably like those a little bit more detailed ourselves. Probably need to do some lock runs as well. Let's do this delivery. Oh, actually, wait. Something I do want to make. I want to call this one Depot 4, and we're gonna wanna call it Xinjiang. I'm not sure if... Well, I think this can be decent depot spot because there is like a U-turn thanks to the farm. So whatever route supplies here, but that's more of that I might as well have a depot kind of deal, because I had a house there before. So I think after this, if we have one in Jeju, then the top island is kind of pretty good already. And see about the southern island, kind of what runs I actually continue running. We have like one in here, and there's a plot in the oil refinery, so that could be used to kind of maintain these runs. These runs more, but I think overall, I do want to have like the bus lines running and the food production. So they will basically go to Kappa, Ara, and then the top island. So it will probably be... Oops, I am pressing all the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. Sorry, traffic. So we probably want like this one here, this one. One in Kappa, for sure. I already have a plot there, so we could use that or just place it there. Either way, it's fine. This could be a maybe simpler loop. Then we are building this one. This one is great for the limestone, but we already have that one. And then... yeah, I think 4 in the top will be enough. Basically see the need with like the plot need, but let's keep this going. Finish this depot and then it will be more of letting the game run, make some money for the plots and depot buildings, and go from there. Kind of think, oh, that was close. I think today, because I have the wheel set up, I think I will give a go for like the go run from the Gwangjin mine. Maybe even, maybe I just should try the iron one. That was the actual challenge. What else do I play? I play like turn-based tactics games a lot. I'm currently doing modded old XCOM, run XCOM files, and I'm playing War Tales for the first time. But I've been doing YouTube videos for like 14 years. So there's all kinds of Let's Plays and full runs on my YouTube channel. I'll actually put the link there. But yeah, turn-based tactics, role-playing games. But then this one really got me hooked into the... Well, I think partially because this is not just a driving game. Because I am big on these sort of management games. I've been playing Voxel Tycoon. Ooh, that was a little bit too hot. So I'm playing Voxel Tycoon and Machinki, kind of Railroad Tycoon kind of game. And I think this game hooked me. I really love this game because it's fun to drive, but then I enjoy this company aspect a lot. Kind of this has kept me playing for the 100+ hours. But just the overall, even if you just like, oh, this guy's doing dumb things. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that guy was looking at his mirror like, oh shit. But yeah, I got it, everything under control. But yeah, even if you were just doing this game, just trying the different vehicles, this game has, I think, like insane value for the $20 euros it costs already. It's hella fun. But then if the kind of money collecting, just doing the different runs, it's you can easily sink hundreds and hundreds of hours in this one and just have fun. But I think overall also, in addition to all that, I'm big on these sort of slow-paced games where you can just chill, take your time with things, and this is just a perfect combination of that sort of busy work and then just doing these kind of long drives and just chill. You play on a server? Yep, yeah, like I think in a server you kind of have the kind of collaborative thing going. So it's kind of the same thing but with different things. Like there you can just focus on driving and you don't have to worry about the company things. And it's still fun. Yeah, I think we were talking about this in some previous stream. That there are like games that do the individual things better than Moto-Song. There's racing simulators, like dedicated ones. There's Euro Truck or American Truck for the trucking parts. There's obviously better like management things. But this just has everything, and it does them pretty well. Like you're gonna probably have like better overall trucking in ETS or ATS, but just the combination of this one with the small cars, you kind of have that classic rags to riches. You start with 0. And then all of a sudden you have 70 vehicles. I am sorry, I'm going here. So yeah, just the fact that you kind of start from nothing, and now I think I have 150 hours now, and I'm somewhere in like 70 cars. 70 cars and all this company setup running, and it's just fun. Okay, what we got here? So we'll get this depot done. I wonder if it will teleport the Ranchi as well. But we do want to come from the other side of this, so let's turn this around. Let's see if I can do it this time. You're not helping. It turned a little bit too steep there. Yeah, that's been my issue with this FL now. With the wheel, I don't give it time. I don't give it time to turn. I mean, I turn the wheels too much. No. Also, this third person messes your brain when playing the wheel. At least for me. Okay, so now we turn just a little. Like that. Straighten the wheels. And that's better. That's better. That's how you do it. Oh, almost. Missed it again. I did a really good job missing it last time when I did it again. That's easily fixed there. Can always try again. That way a bit. I think I just not gonna get it there. Yeah, because I bumped into that one. Yeah, today has been a weird day with this one. Turn it a little bit more. Stop. So it's other round, other way. Avoid that red one, maybe. Straighten it again, and I think we got it. Hey, there it is. Okay. Whew. Good. 2 depots done in... Well, with first person chill driving, 5 hours. While making... Well, it's $500,000 money. That's good. Check those need parts. And what do we call this? Young. let's work these new ones into my routes. Okay, probably need to do... Where are you coming from? You're coming from there. Okay, so you can do it after the 6. After the 6, so you do a loopy loop. Yeah, that's already in, so that's okay for you. This one is not in use now, but it would be... After that one, you would stop here. I think on the way back they would need to do loop, so you keep that one. Then you already have that, so that's good. This one probably requires one in Jeju. This one just gets enough maintenance from a single one, so I'm not gonna do a loop from Xinjiang for that one. This, if I ever use this, it might as well run there. After that, just take that route back. It works just fine. This one obviously... might do stupid loop. Not sure if I ever actually use this. Just leave that be. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so this one. This one will have... Okay, because it's on that side, it could skip that one and just drive here. It gets the one in the middle. Sand to concrete is fine. This one doesn't have any. This one needs manual maintenance anyway, but it could after that come through this depot. These ones down here don't have anything yet. This one could do a loop from there. So it's probably better off coming on the other way back and take that one on the way. That's good. The container, we're probably not gonna run this. Run this, but you can take this. Interesting, it completely changes how you drive that. Huh. Sure. That one and these ones are custom anyway. Because the construction site disappears, it marks them as invalid. Good. Good. Let's do... Let's quickly maintain this one. It's gamepad here for a while. Just fuel this up. So some of the company vehicles need maintenance. Let's do that. One there, I will use it at some point. And then, just so I don't forget, let's do... Let's spawn the Mixie. But gas gauge, it's pretty interesting actually. There's a because if you play with miles, you only have miles per gallon. But then here, in the game, you have two options for the kilometers per hour. You can have it working. I just actually discovered this setting. So there's, where was it? Yeah. So the fuel consumption. So basically how I have set it up, it shows how many liters it consumes per 100 kilometers. And then you can also have it basically in miles per gallon mode. But just with kilometers. Yeah. Because I have it set it up like this. Because when I'm driving my own car, I have that display up from all the choices, because when I'm driving my own car, that moves in a way that I can kind of see instantly how economically I'm driving. Like miles per gallon type of display changes so slowly that kind of what are you doing exactly then? What gear are you driving? The impact on the miles per gallon or kilometers per tank or liter, whatever, it changes slower. I don't know. My head works better with this this type. I'm not even sure. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think the European car even typically even have the option that the game has, that you can have the like the kilometers per liter display. But then there's also like the kilometers per liter shows like such a small number, especially in this game, that it didn't make sense to me. Like miles per gallon in the game probably shows okay, because it is that 4.x more. But it was always showing just 0.2 or 0.1 or something like stupid small number in the game, so it didn't make any sense for me. So then this huge number, well, also in this game, how it is showing that one kind of going somewhere in the thousands. It just goes that the game's consumption is like massive. Massive, all those things. It's pretty funny. Like how much these are actually eating the fuel. But the fuel is relatively pretty cheap in the game. Right. Now that we are not driving anything, let's go set up the. Let's go set up the cement one. Good. It has like a couple of loads there now, so the dumpy just dropped stuff in there. Yeah, the dumpy just dropped stuff in, so it's going back. Limestone truck is doing that drop. It's one thing I don't have the online access. I should have bought that when we were doing the runs. But yeah, as like I said, the liters per 100 kilometers is the standard way in here. Right. So let's end the day. I haven't done this with a wheel. Not there, actually, here. Let's do an iron run with the wheel. I'm already terrified, and this will probably fail. This is incredibly hard, but let's try. Let's hope we get some. Also, I'm curious how the force feedback will be on this. Let me reset the head tracking. So I'm using OpenTrack for head tracking. I'm not sure if I mentioned it today. ones. It's really good. Steering wheel. Let's try 100%. It might be quite rough on this road. Also, right. I think in this one I need to go manual. When you're doing this, you need to be in drift mode, so we have that covered. I probably need to, because I can't shift gears really fast with the wheel. So that will be my downfall here. But let's see. Okay. That part went okay. And you guys will see the camera shake. You will see the bobblehead shake. This is putting massive power. My lights are shaking. My whole desk is rumbling like mad. Oh yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. So yeah, this is the first time I'm doing this in a first person. Alright, this one we actually need to step on it. Good. Good. That was the easy part. That was the empty truck part. Now we are hoping for good RNG with iron. Because it is random what we get in here. So we could do... Oh, interesting. Steel coil paying more, and it's not even asking for a drop for the dozen. I will take the money here because we are delivering there anyway. So we'll take the bigger gas. Maybe even choose what weight do we have. Yeah, this is 47 tons. Ah, yeah. I'll take the easy one. This is about the lowest RNG you can get. 27 tons. Let's do this. This will be hard enough for me with the wheel anyway. So this can go upwards of 54 tons, double this amount. So this was super lucky and good for me, because this will make it kind of manageable for me with the wheel. Okay. So this next hill is the toughest part, but it's not the only tough part. You know what? Let me adjust this. Let's adjust the seats up a bit. Sorry, it's the steering wheel. Let's get this up like this. Do we want it back or forwards? Maybe in there. So we see from the side window, we see from there. That we yeah, that is now staying kind of down there. We don't see the meters. We kind of balance it maybe a bit like that. Bring the steering wheel up a bit. Let's do like that. And before we start anything, let's maintain all the vehicles so they keep on running while we Will we struggle with this? Get that one as well. Depots are okay. Okay, let's go. And in here we can do like 5 high. And we are trying to come up from here with speed. And aim for a good part on this hill. Oh, good speed, good speed, good speed! Don't flip it! Oh! No, no, no! Ah, that is so hard to stop without having controls of the... Ah, that is near impossible with the controls. I was already up there. I was already up there, but my wheel was the other way around, so I couldn't change gear fast. That is so hard without... how do I do that? I hope I get to respawn to the top so I can do that again. No, I didn't. Fuck. That is so annoying. That was probably the best speed I've had. That was like perfect. Perfect spot, and we already got up there. Yeah, now I can't do it from this spot. I think I went too down. Let me see. Yeah, it's way too down. Annoying. Let's see if we can manage it. That's extremely difficult to change the gear there for me with this setup. And if I have to change the gear. So let me... Wait, is there some rock here or something? Man, this is... So those who haven't done this or you didn't see me do this before, this is by far the hardest thing in this game. Iron Run from the Gwangjin mine with Atlas. This was extremely difficult in third person with the controller, and now it's even harder. And I got that hill. That was the easy way to do it. But because I failed with the gear, we now have to do it even harder. I'm not sure, but our weight is pretty low. So in theory we could maybe do it. From here, maybe. But when playing this with the controller, like the change of the gears is so important. No. I can't do it. I can't do it with the pedals the same way. Jeez fucking Christ, that's hard. I don't think I can do it with a wheel. What you need to do up there. Jeez, that's hard. Oh, that is so hard. Okay, but maybe if I turn a little bit to the right. Okay, but I feel I can get more speed with wheel and pedals. How does that work? Am I just better at... Okay, that's the wrong spots. Is the wheel giving me so much more control into the where I'm driving that it's actually working better to get me in the right direction? Okay, I don't know where my truck's ass is. So for those who haven't played this, or if this brown stuff here has zero traction, like almost zero traction, and that's what makes this kind of extremely difficult, because as soon as I get on that hill, there's zero grip on the tires with this amount of weight that we have on this iron one. So I'm trying to get my butt up this hill. So that we can get as much speed as possible. Okay. Okay, so I start on a second. Fourth. You need about 35 to get up this, so it is possible. Nope. Was not in the right spots. Again, this is extremely difficult with the controller, and right now the way I need to change the gears, it's basically impossible for me up there. And also, I got it on the first attempt, but I just wasn't mentally prepared for the gear change, the way it's set up with the wheel. I need to go to the trees. With the tree on that side. So that's the direction, and we go up the hill. Okay, it's actually not the best spot probably for speed. Oh, it was so close. That was so close. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Just tiny grip on those tires, please. Come on, come on. Oh. No, no, yes, no, yes, no. Ah, 1% more from somewhere and we go up, but let me see if I can wiggle it with the tires. Come on. Come on. I think I'm stuck in one place here. I don't think it's salvageable from this one. It is as close as you can get without getting up. So annoying. That half tire in the mud is keeping me here. This half a tire. If that was on the grass, we would be up. I think the third axle is even locked. I like lock differential. Oh, annoying. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, oh! Oh! Accidental genius! I found the spot! Yes! Yes! I turned just the right amount. I let it slip. Oh, that is so satisfying. That was actually probably more satisfying like that than actually nailing it on that first go. Jesus. Okay. From here on out, the gear management is slightly easier because I can just take it slow. Because there's no spot after this where there's no grip. And I can just, if I take it slow, we will make it. But that first part is just insane. Is this easy? No. Actually avoided the tree on the first go. Amazing. Or did I? Maybe. I just hit the tree. No. 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 Oh. Just grind with low. Okay, actually this next hill is slightly tricky with the gears. .38 and I would make it up. Okay. This one I can just grind up. So this is the difference for the previous one. I just go with parking brake, like hill start. Hill start and it just creeps up with low. So I have the 13 speed on this one, and I think I have the default gear ratio, and it just drives up with the low on all of these. And this one just you need to speed up. There's a shortcut on the right, but I don't like to take that one right now. Yeah, this would be impossible if I hadn't learned the drive on the third person. And also, this is kind of awesome with the wheel. The wheel is just so strong. It's mad. Gotta love it. Oh man. Like every now and then it's just fun to drive with the controller, just get things done in motor sound. But this kind of drive is why I bought the wheel. Oof, okay, that was strong. I hit a rock there, and force feedback let me know. Actually, I forgot to put the jake brake on. Which makes these coming down a little bit easier. This one you can come up with second. By the way, on the previous videos on YouTube, actually they are probably going up this week. I think I forgot to put them up. No, we did have these runs already on YouTube. So I have this same when I was practicing this on third person, and I really struggled. This is extremely difficult with iron, and because the iron weight is RNG, we now have about the lowest amount you can ever get as far as iron weight, and it could be double this. I would have not made it up that hill. Okay, this one is a tough part. I turned the wheel just a tiny bit strong there. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Actually, here's a shortcut to go up here instead of taking that curve. It's way easier. Way easier to go from here, but that's way harder in first person. That is way harder in first person. Okay, let me see. Stick to the right, I guess. Yeah, from here, not through the tree. That doesn't work. There we go. Oh, nope. We don't want this view. Okay. Some people like to try from that where you lose the cockpit and you just see the wheels. But here I just need to take it slow enough so that I don't want to flip the car anymore. And I definitely don't want to run into any trees and lose my radiator. Whew. I don't want to fall off the bridge either. Okay, on these mods, we are just heading straight. Carefully steering to the right. We have just enough grip to steer. And going down the hill. Little bit on the brakes because we gonna fly and the wheel is rumbling. Let's go on a fourth here. Let's take it slow. In these corners you just flip the car if you don't take it easy. Oh! Sometimes I forget that I do need to turn the wheel quite a bit with 1800 degrees here. Okay, so we are through this one. Here comes kind of the second part now. There's a rock there on the right. We missed that one. That's good. Let's go 5 high. Take the inner side here to keep it a little bit over these rocks. Avoid the tree. And here we're gonna take the inner corner and jump a bit. Like from there. And then that road to the right is a little bit too steep. So we go from here. Step on it. What's that rock? What's the tree? Keep it on the gas pedal. And we should be able to make it with first. Doing this like 3 times. This would be this corner here flips you if you come too hot. Doing this 3 times would be like enough exercise for a office fatso like me. 4. Okay, here it's very easy to hit that tree on the outer corner if we come in too hot, because it builds up so much speed here. Just take it calm like that. Yeah, keep pressing that one when the wheel is upside down. Let's take it slow here so we don't flip. Take the inner corner. Step on it. I should have changed to 4th there. Grind, grind, grind. Okay. Here we could take a shortcut from the water, but I'm not gonna do it now. That inner corner flips you to the side. No, I don't want to leave a vehicle. What button did I press? Alright, D-Man, you have a good night. Oh no. Okay, good. I was afraid I was in that mud. Might have been like completely stuck on that. That's good. Let's go 5 low. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. And straight through the mud, don't turn. Around that rock, around that tree. Straight through the mud. Not hit the tree. Just on it. There's an additional difficulty level for this one with the wheel, as I have the gears with buttons on the wheel. I have to keep on track where the button is when I'm turning. Is it on the left or right? Okay. This one we can easily hit that tree if we are not careful. And then this one we probably need to grind up. Oh hell. Okay. This little rain might... We need to wait this out once I get up the hill. There are spots here where I cannot get up if it's raining. At least it's way more difficult, even that it's like the low rain. Let me see if it still goes. Still goes okay in here. Oh, this one is pretty nasty hill. I don't think I have speed. Nope. And now with rain, will I have enough grip? Can you climb this in rain? Yes, you can. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Can you? Nope, you can't. Okay. You can do that. You can do that in... Oh, now the raid stopped. Thank you, game. I think I need to come so fast that I can't get enough speed here. This is kind of the thing that you need to keep just momentum on this. Oh, my ass hurts from all the stress. Oh, oh, that was stressful. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can... if we can power through this somehow. Let's maybe try first if we keep it up. Because now without rain we might have the grip. Yeah, easy. Oh man. I think we are home free, boys. We have a couple of tough hairpins where we just take it slow and that's it. Oof. Okay. There was a surprising amount of force feedback there. This one is really hard to see because I don't see in front of me. So this is the kind of, there's like a little bit of so we are basically in like almost 45 degrees to the side because there's like a big slope on the inner corner there. So you have to take it kind of really carefully. Okay, let's keep this on free. Okay, knots. Try dropping low. We could have just come up this with a bit speed if I had done a better job there. It's almost 90-degree angle here. Let's take it easy on this one. So easy to flip on this. Because it's kind of dipped to the right. One thing is that I don't have like good night lights on. I haven't put any attachments on this iron car like I have in the coal car. Okay, that pole needs to go away, thank you. Then just a little bit of acceleration through this mud, please. And we are through. Woo! Holy crap! That was an exercise. And if you guys recall, in some of those attempts, I ran out of fuel here, and that's why I have the Chimusi here, but we don't even need it now because I did okay. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's put it there now. I'll turn it into an autopilot run from here because that's kind of already it. And let's turn on the comfort mode, auto shifts. autopilot it in. And let's stop there. Oh, wow. That was fun. That was fun. It's so satisfying on that first hill. I'm somehow finding the little crypt. But again, if I didn't have the lowest possible weight, basically, that would have not happened. That's great. So 6.5 hours. And 100,000 from the company. It's not bad. These even the oil plastic run is making like decent money. But it's still the passengers are making the most. But the limestone to steel, what the hell? 15,000. It's almost beating the passengers. Well, Gwangjin is that was running from, well, no, they were both running 20,000. Okay, so let's check. Cement factory. Yeah, it's kind of running low in there. Concrete factory. It has a plenty. The steel factory actually kind of will like this iron that we have. So that's good. Have I used the Lomax trailer? I have not. I've not done things with that. Ah, yes. So with that, right. That's actually, yeah. Yeah, that's right, because you can kind of you can carry your trucks in it. Two dumpies on the trailer and then take a 20-ton contract. That's smart. I think yeah, that trailer, that's just does it have like a trucking requirement? There's no wrecker requirement for the trailer. That's kind of a vehicle transport thing. Yeah, I've been thinking of buying that, and also kind of I think yeah, just semi. Yeah, that's why I think that there's no requirement for that. But I think after I get some of this depot stuff done, like the next things I will get into the record jobs, because that's one thing I haven't really been doing in kind of larger scale. Yeah, that's Iron One. Iron One was good. Iron One was really good. So you can, when you are playing single player, you can open the company view and the game still runs, but I hope you could open the normal map as well and kind of look at that while you are going. Because I would like to, like right now, think about a bit what we, where we built the depots and everything next. But But as said, I think I will buy the... I have the plot there, I will buy this plot. This might even be a big depot just because there's space for it. And then there's one in here if I want to set those up. Then the one in Kappa. And possibly change that into depot instead of home. And that's kinda it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 depots maybe, and then one in Jesu. But the big plot in Jesu was costing like 400,000. And this one doesn't take a depot. This one doesn't take a depot. This one in the middle could actually supply the food trucks when they are doing their thing. It's kind of on the wrong side compared to the ranch. That's a small one. That's a small one. Yeah, and this one here is big that I already purchased. I guess, because of the side this is on, it might even do a double depot there. But yeah, I think at least as far as driving with the wheel, I'm done for today after this one. So I will call it here. When I will still finish this run just so that we can see the money. And I think the minimum is 20 for the contract, so I can't take it with this one. Alone, I would have to do like back-to-back deliveries. Because there's no 10 iron ore one. Thank you very much, Abash. That's I appreciate it. Hope everyone else was enjoying as well. And I will have a couple of the previous videos go for Motortown going on YouTube. One of them had a processing problem, so I had to re-upload it. I'll have to see after this if it's working now. And then for the next 2 weeks, my stream schedule is a little bit open because I'm on vacation now. If the processing is good, I think either probably not today but tomorrow I'll get next video up. But I already have what is it, 8 parts there, and the parts 7 and 8 are building the depot, and also that coal and iron run. But yeah, this next 2 weeks is a little bit open with the stream schedule because I'm on a vacation, so I might leave somewhere, I might be outside more, but currently it's looking a little bit kind of very rainy and everything, so I might just play games. Let's see. So I might pop online kind of impromptu during this week, but I'm probably gonna keep the kind of the schedule with the games, so XCOM on Thursday, War Tales on the weekend, Motortown on the weekend. Although now on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if I do stream, I might play Motortown or might play something else. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know about the outside. It's like, ish. But yeah, I have eight full videos of these kind of long ones, basically unedited. The first ones was me playing Motown for the first time. And then somewhere between second and fourth, I just got completely hooked and that thing started progressing a little bit faster. I just didn't have enough capacity to record everything I was playing. Okay, but we are here, so let's drop these off. Okay, it's AI's killing the killing the wheels. Let's do this on finish with the wheel. Finish with the wheel there. Change the view. There we go. Get that reward for that off-roading stress that we had. And I need to go to the inner one, I think. Yep. These ones are waiting for the bus. I once upon a time had running here, but now the company slots have been reserved for the depot construction. So they will have to continue to wait for a little bit more. $132,000. Was worth the stress and exercise in the off-road parts. Just gonna get this one in here. Parking brake on, engine off. Lights out. And let's go repair that before I end. Okay, not too bad. The tires and brakes are kind of getting a little bit every trip, but nothing too bad. Nothing too bad, but yeah, this today was fun. Thanks guys for hanging out today. Very kind of satisfying to get that iron run done here in the end, and nice progress with the company now having 4 depots in total, and good progress towards the next ones with $500,000 in the bank. Rather here than outside? Yeah, I feel. So wait, But when I'm playing with the controller, I always have the auto reverse on because it's just so much more convenient. Does the wheel have a manual setting for force feedback? Yes. So I am adjusting the profile in the Mosa Bit House, as the Mosa calls their software. So in there I'm changing it from like I have truck setting and I have small car setting. So small cars I'm driving with 900 or 1080 degrees with the wheel turn, and then for the truck I set it up for 1800. And for the trucks I have full force feedback, but then at least currently for the small ones I have slightly less on the software side as well, because it's so strong. But kind of the problem, if you can call it that, with Motortown is that it doesn't have like detailed force feedback in it. Basically the only setting you have for force feedback is the strength and the minimum strength. But in some like more detailed driving games you have all the settings for the different types of force feedback. So you have more control, and then like external software can even pick those up easier and modify them even further if possible. Yeah, no Forza iRacing, yeah. Not yet at least. But good. That was fantastic. Just overall, while we were doing all that, the company made quite a lot of money for us, which is great. And as said, now 4 depots, and at least 4 more to come, I think. And right, I haven't even done the sunflower seeds yet, the new trailers. So that will be a fun one too. So still plenty to just do in Motortown just with this update. Close to 800 hours. You are a veteran, and for me, I'm still a noob in this because I've only played for a couple of months. And let's actually see. Well, my trucking level is 500 already, and I've been doing the Gwangjin bus drive for money, driving 298, and I think I have, I would say 170 hours now. Ah, pretty close, 164. One very interesting metric I would like the game to have here is like the total coins made. So you would see how much you have wasted in all, well, wasted, how much you have spent in all these vehicles and parts and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks guys for watching. Thanks guys for hanging out today. And as said, this part and all the others are on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you watched this whole 6-hour plus video, thank you so much. And I will see all of you next time. Have a great beginning to a new week. And as said, I might just pop online. This week as I'm on vacation. I might just stream during day, evening, kind of everything goes. So yeah. But with that said, Have a good rest of the day. Good night. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Alright, and I typically play Motorsound on Sundays. Because I have to set this wheel up and everything. Anyway, take care.